Oops. I com I pressed the button on my mute button on my mic, and then I did whatever. Whatever. We're playing Lesbians today, so yeah. I'll probably use my freaking controller because it's an RPG. You don't really need much. Uh, I'll just do normal. I'm cool with that. I don't think I need it. I think I can listen to the text and infer where I need to go. Over 1,000 years ago, the goddess Fortuna granted the mortals of her planet the gift of magic. This single act of kindness forever changed the course of history. Now able to harness the art of the gods, the mortals flourished in this new arcane era. Grand cities powered by magic were built. Plagues were cured. The lands were connected by new means of transport. Centuries later, most people have grown accustomed to their fantastical reality. Magic now coexists with modern technology as a part of everyday life. But even today, many young people still find themselves chasing dreams of fame, glory, and moderate financial stability with the help of magic. These people seek to become adventurers. I mean, of course they want to frickin'... Yeah. Sapphire Islands? Oh, I wonder what that means. Totally not gay. What is this, a gay game? Hey, what if we met a dragon or something? That'd be pretty cool. Sure, we've already met a dragon at some point. What about back in high school? Wasn't it one of our classmates a dragon? Are you thinking of Josh? He's an armadillo lizard, not a dragon. A game? Oh yeah. What about you, though? Anything you want to do as an adventurer? Maybe we could, I guess I haven't put that much thought into it. I don't know, I'm not too picky. Hey, be honest with me, Mel. Are you still down for this Adventurers Guild thing with Claire and Jody? Well, you're still excited, right? This is a great opportunity for you. You know I'm pumped, and I'm grateful that you want to support me. But this is a huge undertaking for you, too. I mean, of course I'm nervous. And yeah, our lack of tangible progress so far hasn't been the biggest confidence booster. We're doing it together, right? At the end of the day, I think that makes it worth trying. That's the spirit. We'll be the coolest fighting duo Green Range has ever seen. And man, how lucky am I to have such a cute adventuring partner. Oh, stop. Get a room, you two. Who's there? Weren't you in the middle of something important? Oh, duh. Come on, Mel. Let's finish this little treasure hunt. Now, let's see. The next clue is travel north until you find the spot where two paths cross. Okay, so we don't really have too many directions we can go in. Okay, B is the menu, seemingly. Politics! Politics in my games? No way! I don't think these things actually do anything. It's literally just there. To be like, fuck you, bigots. Okay. Is there like anything... Hang on, actually. One... Okay, there it is. There's gamepad. I probably don't need to worry that much because it's already pretty freaking intuitive, more or less, so. I think this is it. Nice work, Mel. Well, I mean, this is less two paths crossing and more like a big X someone made with dirt, but this is probably it. Let's see, next clue is... From there, search for the lonely tree. Okay. Oh, also, you gotta. You gotta be a trans girl fox. Because that's our main freaking character. Who's a lesbian. This looks like the loneliest tree out here. I don't know, it doesn't look lonely to me. Feels like that's projecting our expectations for how it should feel. Please cease the out-of-pocket comments about the quality of the clues. Now let's... Oh wait, I think I see something up ahead. Hang on, I'm trying to check which... Okay, A is sprint. A is sprint. Got it. For your final test, you must use your wits to discern the identity of the one who has summoned you here. Is it Claire? Correct. Cow. Who else would slide directions for a scavenger hunt under my door this late at night? Oh. Okay, true. So what exactly was the point of this? Is this more training or something? Yes and no. I needed to get you in an adventurous mood to prepare you for what happens next. Now, our guild missions over these last few months have been less than optimal. Yeah, we know. What if I told you I have something that could change that? Ooh, spooky. What I have here is... Oh no! Behemoth Boar appears. Nice battle theme. Oh, ouch. Oh yeah, we're doing barely any damage, ouch. We're gonna freaking lose already. Aim of the boar chomps down on Ellison's chief sword, shattering it. Ah, oh, crap. Well, this sucks. Get out of here, you! Thanks, Claire. Allison, are you hurt? Yeah, I've survived worse. I'm just glad you're okay. So, that wasn't part of the plan, but I'm impressed by what I just saw. What, my butt getting kicked again? A lot of people would have given up after so many setbacks. But not you two. Your hearts are in the right place and you're willing to put in the work. You just need the power to back it up. Which is why I have this. This book contains a sacred ritual passed down to us by Fortuna, the goddess of magic herself. It also has an absurd amount of magical energy, which I think is what attracted that monster just now. Whoa, where did you get that? I found it while exploring. So the story goes, when the Fortuna first taught magic to us mortals way back when, nobody had the training required to cast spells. But instead of giving up on us, Fortuna came up with a ritual to awaken her acolyte's latent magic abilities. And I just so happen to have the instructions for that right here. It won't give you the powers of a goddess, and you'll still need a lot of practice. But it'll give you a running start. You just have to answer a few questions for me. Is this... It's really fair to just get magic powers for free. You work hard for those. I mean, it's not free. You'll still have to work very hard to figure out how to do anything with your new mana. What's really unfair is the thought of you two being left in the dust just because you didn't have your whole lives planned out at the age 14. I mean, come on. You probably would have started training years ago when you knew adventuring wasn't a pipe dream. This is just a nudge in the right direction to make up for lost time. Okay, when you put it like that, this sounds like just what we needed. Well, if Mel's in, then I'm in. Excellent. Let's start with humility. Why do you want to be an adventurer? Well, Allison wants to join you and Jody in your guild. She knows I would be worried sick if she ran off without me. So I thought, well, I'm not really doing anything else with my life. Maybe I'd go with her and look out for her. Try to keep her safe. I see. I'm not the best fighter, so I think it'd be more useful if I had healing magic. I mean, I've tried being the healer, but without magic, all I could really do is hand out potions. And I don't want to keep being the team water girl. Hello. Hello, hello. I assumed as much. You'd make a great cleric. Well, not quite. I was thinking I'd rather be a paladin. Really? Like a noble crusader with a code of honor and all that jazz? You sure? Yes. I've played a few on here before. What? No, I totally have a code and honor and all that jazz. Well, I guess you know yourself better than anyone. I trust your judgment. And you, Allison? You know me, adventuring is in my blood. I just want to be strong and fight monsters, really. Care to be a little more specific? Evil monsters would be preferable. I don't have any reason to fight nice monsters. Okay, smartass, but if that's all you're gonna give me to work with, you don't get to complain if you think your powers suck. No promises. Great, now let's begin the ritual. Oh dear. Relax, it's just a little spell. I'm following the instructions to the letter. Is this dangerous? Oh, absolutely. Where am I? Melody, are you still with us? Can you hear me? Oh, yes, I can hear you, Claire. You had us worried there for a second. Dang. I wish I could see what you're seeing wherever your consciousness is right now. Anyway, Allison didn't need as much magic, so she's already done. But I've got a few final preparations to make for you, Melody. Fair enough. Long as you're keeping yourself occupied, I suggest you look around a bit while you wait. Sure is pretty. What's going on with there? Fair enough. Fair enough. I get you, I understand. Claire? There's some kind of shadowy figure watching me here? Is this normal? Huh? Oh, I don't know. Maybe. I never experienced this myself. That might always be there. Hello? Goodbye? It just disappeared. See, it left you alone. It's fine. I'm sure it's more scared of you than you are of it. Just a random shadowy figure. Okay, Melody, I have one last question to ask you before we can complete the ritual. A whole lot of magical power is currently being channeled into you, and we need a way to focus that. You want to be a paladin, and paladins derive their power from faith. I'm not really all that religious. It doesn't have to be religious. Let's just try filling in the blank. My power is derived from my faith in... What about the power of love? That's the cheesiest thing I've ever heard in my life. Yeah, I know. But it could work. Especially with how inseparable you two are. This idea sounds pretty gay. I mean, it is. I like it. If you're mainly doing this to follow your girlfriend around a healer, then the source of your powers will never be far away. I don't see you two breaking up, but even if you did, you could still use feelings of platonic love as a power source. It's like a symbiosis sort of thing. Well, okay, maybe that's not the best mental image. Whatever. This door leads to the path of the amorous paladin, strengthened by a faith in the power of love. Let's see what the others are first. With faith in my own abilities count. What? Well, I feel like I'm kind of a natural healer. It just feels right. If you don't need any faith, then it could just be faith in my ability to heal. You're telling me that you want to believe so hard that you have magic healing abilities. That the belief itself gives you the arcane power needed to actually cast healing spells. Which would, in turn, prove that belief right, like some kind of magical self-esteem Ouroboros. Is that what you're saying? Well, I mean, resolute paladins are a thing, but it's not that simple, Melody. Mel did help out last flu season. I probably would have been in bed another week without her. And not only because she brought me medicine, having her around help. She has, like, a soothing presence. I mean, healing's healing, right? Just juice that up with some magic or whatever. Fine, if this is what you really want, then I guess I can make it work. What's the last one? Well, I appreciate nature. I like living out in the woods after all. It's a little spiritual, right? Could you rephrase that so it uses the word faith? I have faith in nature? I mean, yeah, I would imagine they would have unique skills with them. Like, we're still ultimately going to be a frickin' healer. At least, Melody's gonna be a healer. I guess I can work with that. Most things in nature have arcane energy. You can just borrow some of that. Nice choice, Mel. I think it's a good fit. So we have nature, faith itself, and love. I feel like love is gonna be the one. And with that, the choice was made. So I guess we'll see what love ends up having. I mean, from like the little that you typed, it seems like love is pretty freaking powerful. Wow, I actually almost looked the part. Not bad for a couple things I had in my closet and a few pieces of cheap gear off the internet. Your name is Melody Amareth. Ranth. A little unfortunate. Timid fox who lives near the small town of Green Ridge on the scenic Sapphire Islands. Quiet evenings, snow, nature, chocolate, girls. Dislikes bad stuff. Yeah, that's a lesbian. That's a transbian. You lived a quiet life with a few ambitions since high school, mostly content to let yourself coast along on autopilot. But you always felt that something was missing. I know she's bi. She just hangs around with girls. A few months ago, something finally clicked, and you came to important realizations about yourself. One, you're deeply in love with your adventurous best friend, Allison Goleta. You probably have been for a long time. Cute. As it turns out, the feeling was mutual. And two, if Allison has her heart set on becoming an adventurer, then maybe you could go join her as a healer. Okay, enough holding up in my house. I've read all the material Claire gave me and run through my management exercises 1,000 times. I think it's finally time to head out into town and show everyone what I've learned. Yeah, yes it is. Take a nap. I mean, I'm sure I'm already full up, so it doesn't matter. Allison had a few of these autographed posters made last winter solstice. She gave them to everyone at our gifts exchange and said they would be valuable someday. Of course, it was only a gag gift, and she gave everyone the real gifts. But I got her real good when I called her bluff and actually hung it up. Wow, that was really obvious ploy for attention, huh? Can't believe it took me so long to figure out I had a huge crush on her. Oh, you think? Well, since I took a look at what's on the shelf, let's see. There's a few graphic novels I like, including that Allison and Claire recommended for me. Hang on. Gonna bump this down a tad. There we go. Some regular novels too, but mostly ones I read as a kid. Man, how come I don't read much anymore? I just don't have the energy as an adult. Oh lord, and there's all my overpriced college textbooks. I don't even want to think about my next semester of online classes and the loans and... Wow, this shelf is more depressing than I remembered. Time to stop looking at it. Oh boy. Pet beds always look so cozy. It's like a little nest made out of pillows. I'm almost jealous. Almost. Whoops, looks like I left my laptop open on my blog overnight. Oh yeah, I was looking through my photos and reminiscing, huh? Yeah. pinktransfox.tumblr.com, of course. Of course. Look at the way I was looking at Allison here. We weren't even dating yet. This was why none of our friends were surprised when we announced we were dating a few months back. This is from when Claire and Jody first started their adventuring guild. They were so excited. Or I guess it's our adventuring guild now, huh? Claire says she doesn't really like this one, though. Of course it is. Claire says she doesn't really like this one, though. She was standing close to the camera and she says it makes her head look huge. I can sympathize with that, honestly. cat. Hi, Shadow. Okay, looking after the house while I'm out. Good boy. Need anything, I give you permission to order delivery while I'm out, okay? Doesn't look like we have a save option. Guess we'll learn about that soon enough. Yeah, that looks like a save point. That looks like a save point to me. Okay, now to head for... Wait, is that a monster? Weird, they usually keep away from this part of the coast. Well, I guess it's time to put my training to the test. I guess so. That's a witch hermit crab. Easy. That wasn't so bad. Should be able to make it to Greenwich no problem. If I can get it banged up, I can just use my first aid. Okay. Yeah. RPG Maker game. Goofy. I'll just heal it once I'm out of battle. Make the most sense. Ooh, solid. Yeesh, I better heal up. Oh, you think? You think? Oh, that's solid. That's some solid healing. More than what I would freaking expect from the typical heal skill. Oh, now we got the variety. Nice. Feel like I'm already getting better at this. Allison's gonna be impressed. Yeah, you got the level 2. You win. You beat the game. Okay, so from the looks of it, when you level up your heal, you heal right back up, but your mana does not go up. That is the difference. Because usually they tend to both restore. At least in the typical RPG. But that's probably not too bad. You can probably just end up using your freaking potions and shiz. You need to save all your potions? course. Treasure. What if I need them later? Ugh. I mean, as far as I know, this game isn't like doesn't really have much doesn't really have a grind. So you can kind of get by okay just by playing. Which is definitely a rarity with a freaking your typical RPGs. But they're right there! I get it. Yeah, no, that heals like a solid amount. That heals like almost freaking half of my freaking health. Girl's got freaking healing skills. Ugh, my freaking nose backed up. Ugh. Oh my god, bleh. My nose backed the hell up. I don't know why. Where's GF? Sure, I guess. But... What? This tent isn't even here. Oh, it's because it's painted. Oh my god. Wherever Allison is. Well, hello there, miss. The name's Raphael, traveling merchant extraordinaire. You wouldn't happen to know any adventure types in need of gear, would you? I was hoping to do a little business after dropping off a delivery for the Paladin Brigade. There doesn't seem to be much demand today. Oh, I'm an adventure type in need of gear? Really? Well, I'm still new, I suppose. I'm a paladin in training, and I could use some equipment. Why, my apologies. I should have known at the glance you have the aura of a paladin. I actually don't know any aura spells yet, but thank you. In any case, perhaps some of my goods may aid in your paladin duties. Yeah, probably. Faux leather gauntlet, generic brand pauldrons. Tier of revival. Attack, defense. Probably gonna have to come back for this stuff anyway, so... body, generic, there. Okay, where the heck is Allison? Where's my game? Oh, hey, Melody, got a minute. Hi, Jody. Hey, we missed having you around town lately. What have you been up to? Everything okay? I've been studying those books on healing magic that Claire gave me, actually. Really wanted to power through those and get the basics down. Awesome, how's that going for you? Still got a lot to learn, but I've got a couple simple ones figured out. Pretty happy with the progress I've made so far. Nice. I'm still not sure I quite understand that magic thing Claire did with you, some the other week. Sounds like it paid off. Ask. I'm a little surprised you weren't there for the Fortuna Magic ritual, actually. I guess it would have been more formative to have the whole guild there, but I doubt I would have been much help. You know I'm no magic expert, I leave that stuff to Claire. But hey, if you're picking up healing magic quickly, maybe we'll be able to go on the expedition soon. Oh, I don't know I'm quite ready for that yet. Oh, it's not that scary, trust me. Claire hypes it up, but most of the places she wants to check out are harmless. Just some local wizard ruins where she thinks we might be able to find an artifact or two. It won't be like what happened last time, I promise. Still, I don't know, maybe sometime soon. I'd like to practice a little more first. It's cool, this is all for you. Go at whatever pace you're comfortable with. Anyway, I assume you're looking for Allison, right? Am I really that predictable? Melody, you made 6 different posts on 2 different websites just saying I love my girlfriend in the last week. It was definitely more than 6. Well, I'm sure she's dying to see you too. If she hasn't texted you about it or anything, she's got some big news for you. Please tell me she didn't. Oh no, it's not another trampoline. Oh, thank God. I guess I probably shouldn't ruin the surprise then. Allison can tell you herself. You got me curious now. Well, I better get going then. Have a nice day, Jody. You too. Probably not, yeah. Whoa. Cute? Oh! Oh, hey, Melody. Hi, Mona. Is Claire in right now? No, your friend's not here. Hey, if you see her, could you tell her to get her crap out of the meeting room upstairs? I know you guys are on the schedule. That doesn't mean she can use it on her as her personal office the rest of the week. I'd pack up her crap myself, but she put some sort of hex or something on the door to keep me out. I'll have a word with her if I see her. Cute mouse! Allison's gotta be around, though. Somewhere. Ooh. Wonder if this axe will be useful. I'll just leave it here, though. It's a little pointy for me. That's Allison and me. So this is her house, then. Where is she, though? Snoops. I think someone's at the door. Hold on, I'll get it. Hi, we're not ready yet. Come back tomorrow for the grand opening, okay? Bleh. Sherry. So, you whippersnappers feel yourself adventurous now, eh? How old are you? 17? 18. I'm 22. Sir. 22 years old? Kids these days. No gumption. Why, back when I was your age, I already tried to conquer the world twice. If you kids didn't spend all day doing this planking nonsense, or whatever it is you do, you'd have a lot more time to be productive. You could lead things over your right granddaughter, Pepper. She's very ambitious. Just full of machinations, that one. Well, it's been nice talking to you, Mr. Leon. No, it hasn't. I don't like you. When I grow up, I wanted to be just like my grandpa. Powerful sorcerer? No, evil. Anyway, the store's not really open today, so you should be back tomorrow. Buy some spellbook for my mom. Maybe all of them. Hey, you and your friends are adventurers, right? Care to buy some spellbooks? Dad had a million of these old things collecting dust around the house. Figured it'd be better to sell them to folks who would actually use them. These were Mystery Leons, and aren't they a little dangerous? Oh no, it's fine. He's got rid of all the real scary ones years ago when he gave up villainy. At least that's what he tells me. Mom, if they aren't dangerous, then why won't you let me touch any of the spellbooks? Sorry, honey, these are for grown-ups only. If anything dangerous, it's probably 10 times as dangerous in the hands of an 8-year-old. Or 100 times as dangerous with me, right, Mom? That's right, sweetie. But my dad's just a hoarder. When he was an adventurer, he just grabbed any old book he found, whether it was useful to him or not. We've got plenty of spell books that would be useful for adventurous kids like you without being too dangerous, though. But you're gonna have to come back tomorrow if you'd like to peruse our wares. We ain't officially open yet. Okay, cool. Wherever she is. Melody, ha! How's my favorite paladin doing today? Wow, I've only been a paladin for a few weeks and I'm already your favorite? Well, you're in my top 4 for sure. I don't know what a paladin really does, but I know you've given it your all. Thanks. How things been out at Piggledee's? Business hasn't exactly been booming, but hey, still living the dream. Oh, we got a good review from a food critic recently. I think they said we have ambiance. Did you know we had that? I don't even remember putting that on the menu. Well, that's great. Why are you just standing outside the restaurant on your day off, though? Oh, I was just waiting for Claire to stop by and grab her paycheck. I like giving it to her in person. If I don't see her in 10 minutes, I guess I'll just leave it in her and Jody's mailbox. I can remind her if I drop by if I see her. That'd be great. Well, I'm sure you're busy with your adventure business or whatever. I won't keep you. See ya, Beverly. It was nice talking. Good. Silly. Hi, Faith. It's nice to see you out of your office for a change. Yes, it's been a quiet week. Plenty of time for me to paint. Of course, with the Green Ridge being quiet for this long, it's probably only a matter of time until someone causes a fuss. Probably Claire. It's usually Claire. Oh, speaking of Claire, how's your training going? Went pretty well. Just been studying on my own, but I already have a couple of healing spells down. Quite impressive for someone who's never studied magic before, you know. How did you manage to pick it up so quickly? Claire didn't try any shortcuts with you, did she? Guess I'm just a natural? Well, I suppose it's not completely unheard of. I've always thought you made a natural healer, personally, for what that's worth. Would it be safe to assume you're headed over to Allison to show her some spells? You know, Jody assumed the same thing. What a coincidence. Dear, you're always thinking about Allison. What? Sorry? Did you say something? I was thinking about Allison. I was saying... Melody? Melody, snap out of it. Melody, where are you going? Don't just walk away from... This woman's gay. Melody, you're a paladin now, so I feel that I can entrust you with sensitive information regarding paladin brigade operations. Can you keep it a secret? Sure? I accidentally wedged my sword in this crack in the floor and I can't get it out. So now I'm just trying to act casual and stand here with it until everyone leaves. It's very stressful. Like, try and help you get it out. No, that would only cause a scene. Just think how the people of Greenridge react if they knew the new captain of Paladin Brigade, their sworn protectors, was this incompetent. Would be all over the tabloids. Yeah, tabloids? I wouldn't know. I don't read such things. Everyone makes mistakes, Province. This is the first mistake I've ever made in my life. Also, I'm not actually joining the Paladin Brigade, by the way. I'm with Claire's Guild, not you guys. Wait, really? That's You know what? Forget everything you just heard. I'll let them do most of the talking. Sup? I don't believe we met. Name's Bethaniel, but everyone calls me Beth the Beast. And they're Marianne. Hey. Hello, are you from around here? We've traveled a long way on our righteous quest to see the local guardian. Almost 10 blocks, probably. We're here to ask her what she's doing to spread the love in Greenridge. Also to see if she'd like to hear our chill anime beats mixtape. It's right outside, you know. We didn't want to disturb her. Shouldn't you kids be in summer school or something? Actually, we're both on the honor roll. That's right, folks. The man can't put us in summer school. What exactly do you mean by spreading the love? Like being friendly and sending good vibes? Good vibes are of utmost importance. Especially for a guardian. She's like, sets the vibe for the whole town. But you're thinking small. We also want to know if she's using her power to enact policies that will impact the town, its people in a positive way. May doesn't really get to decide laws or anything. She's not the mayor. Her job's to fix magic-related problems around town. Keeps folks hurt by such... and help folks hurt by such things. You know, monsters, magic relics gone haywire, evil wizards, that stuff. Well, I wouldn't say protecting us from evil wizards is a pretty good way to spread the love. I still want to talk to her though, so we'll just wait for her here. Lore! 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 If you had an appointment with the Guardian, I'm afraid Miss Vincent isn't in right now. Oh, I know. I saw Faith painting outside on my way here. So you need something else. I'm a little busy, Melody. Not really. I just want to ask you how things are going. I mean, I feel like we haven't really talked much since high school. Well, I started working out, and I got a job as a receptionist here at the tower. And, that's about it. Cool. Sorry, I'm just a little preoccupied. Everyone's got problems they want Miss Vincent and the Paladins to fix. I'm the one who has to filter these requests. I've got 3 separate calls today from folks claiming a wizard had broken into their homes and erased their memories of their email passwords in their sleep. Did that really happen? No. But now I have to file a thorough report for every one of these calls. So I should get back to that. Oh. Sounds like hell. Okay, Allison, where the hell are you? I'd assume you'd be in your freaking home, but I didn't see you in there. I see nothing. She's not in the freaking... Yeah, where is she? Probably shouldn't be taking one in Alice's bed when she doesn't even know I'm in town today. Yeah, but where is she? That's the question. One of these days, we're going to redecorate in here and we'll finally move this couch so it's not 1 foot away from the TV. Cool magnets. Where is she? Where are you? Where is the girlfriend? Where is she? New monster litter bug, please call the local paladin grade at 555-201-6727. Where? Where are you? I had to have missed her somewhere. I just don't know where. Where, girlfriend? I don't think this is a good idea. Yeah, I didn't think so. I didn't think so. Where is she? Whoa! Big lady. Nice sword, Rat. Is that a new one? Actually, it's an old one. I found it buried in my attic the other day. Old Guardian always made us regulation armor and gear and stuff. Lenore got to use this one back in the day. This bad boy was just collecting dust until I realized that Faith would totally let me use it. Still got a lot of polishing left to do, though. Isn't it just going to get dirty when you use it? Yeah, but if my sword's real big and shiny, then I might scare off evildoers without actually having to exert much effort. That's actually happened to me a few times before, believe it or not. I mean, I wouldn't want to get hit with that thing, so I guess it makes sense. I'll get back to that then. See you around. Big lady. Oh, Holly. Cute name for a big lady. Hey, Melody. Fate told me you're a paladin now. Welcome to the club. Not the club as in the brigade, of course, but you know what I mean. Thanks, Holly. What specialty do you go with, by the way? I don't think Faith mentioned it. I'm amorous paladin. Ha! I knew it. That's so fitting for a lovey-dovey type like you. Thanks? Don't worry, kid. I mean that as a compliment. You just know what you're all about, and you're using that to your advantage. Just like how I know that I'm all about being the biggest, strongest healer this town's ever seen. Big, strong healer lady. So you know, we actually have an Armorous Paladin on our team. Really? Who is it? Red? Nope, it's Province. My god, seriously? Seriously. She's all about her love for the town and all the people in it, and wanting to protect them. But she shows it in some interesting ways. Most of which involve frowning. Don't tell her I told you that, by the way. She's a little embarrassed about it. She thinks people wouldn't take her as seriously if they knew. But yeah, there are a lot of different types of love you can derive your powers from. Although I have a feeling I already know what you're going with. It's exactly what you're thinking. Well, I'm real happy for you, kid. Just be careful. Having your feelings for your girlfriend be the source of your magic as well, it's a lot of pressure to put on one relationship. You two seem real happy together. Try not to let things get weird because of all this. Thanks, Holly. I'll do my best. Oh, and one more thing. It's not much, but I figured you'd put it to good use. Ooh! Oh, it's a little bent. Yeah, Sabs and I don't really get along. I whack stuff a little too hard with them. Still works though. I'll give your spell casting a little more oomph compared to casting empty-handed. I mean, provided you actually equip it, you know. Well, thanks, Holly. I'm sure I'll be able to put it to good use. Knock 'em dead, kid. Oh, and knock 'em alive because you're a healer. Free weapon! Hell yeah. Yeah, probably, but I don't know where the hell she is. I don't know where girlfriend is. Where, girlfriend? Tell me. Tell me. I've looked all over for her. Especially her own freaking home. Gotta be Allison's favorite song or something. Plays it all the time. Where is she? Where? I need to stop sprinting. It's making it hard to navigate. Where is she? Where? Hi? Oh, they're having a picnic. Better not disturb them. Didn't really need to go over there anyway. Allison! Allison! Where are you? Please. Oh, hi. 80 gold! Woo! Gimme. Gimme the gauntlet. Oh, I see. Probably not what I need, though, but probably a good idea to give someone else. Seriously, though, where is she? I'm so confused. Like, Like, is she down one of the trails or something? I don't know. Because I've been everywhere else in town. As far as I know, anyway. So maybe she's down the hiking trail. I don't know. Almost definitely Allison's doing. So she's down this way then. Probably. Meow. Freaking nose. Ugh. Hopefully I find her soon. Oh, what's that? Some kind of treasure map? Let me take a closer look. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then... I have a feeling that means I have to, like, go in a specific order. And then go to the X, probably. That monster's blocking it. Huh! Whoop snake. Kinda hit a little hard there. Aww. That close to the next level. Eh. Seriously though, where is she? Where? Again, I still really need to, like, stop freaking sprinting. It's not helping. It's not helping unless I'm, like, have, like, a relatively open play space. Eight bushes of the treasure? Oh, yeah, I get you. I see it. Okay, what was it again? 1, 2, 3, 4, and then the center one. At least that's what I assume that I have to do. There it is. Hey! Tear of Revival, baby! That's a free revive. Ooh. Pretty. Paladin's Gift. Paladin's Gift. What's that do? Okay, so we have to use the... It's Star Power? I think that's called. Melody sacrifice some of her star power to restore a decent amount of friends' MP. Okay, so that's one of the Amorous Paladin skills, then. It's one of the exclusives that she gets. Oh, there you are! Looked freaking all over for you. Allison? Mel? What are you doing all the way out here? It just felt like it taking a hike? Wait, what's that? Did you get hurt? Oh, it's just a scratch. Funny story, actually. See, I was just minding my own business on break at work, smashing some bottles I had lying around for fun. You know, same old, same old. But I noticed that one of the bottles I smashed had a treasure map instead inside. Awesome, right? Figure my mom must have buried some treasure out here and hid the map in a bottle at the house. Anyway, long story short, I got jumped by a monster and chased it here to give it a piece of my mind. But it kinda got away. Here, let me see where you're hurt. I want to try something. Huh? Sure. Okay, Melody, focus. Remember what you studied. Positive thoughts. Square breathing. Channel your mana into your palms. Hell yeah. The power of gay! Oh my god, it worked! Whoa, Mel, that's incredible. You can really pull off healing spells like that already. It's just entry-level first aid spell. Took me like 2 weeks just to get that one down. Even with Claire's magic boost, and I can't exactly do much more than that. Do you really feel better? Yeah, I feel great. Give yourself some credit. Going from knowing zero magic to being able to do that is pretty amazing. Ooh. Oh dear. Hey, Mel, I know this is a lot to ask, but you think you could let me a hand here? Whole hound. A funky friend. Give Melody a little peck on the cheek to boost morale and raise all her stats by 15% for 5 turns. Wow. Hell yeah. Here, gay. The power of making out with your GF. Yeah. Let's see. So we have... I have a feeling these skills will probably change in certain parts of an enemy, maybe. It makes sense. One in the hole. Well, that probably means we can't fight it right now. Yeah, I figured. I figured. Ooh, that's a weakness. That's a weakness right there. Gotcha. That's good to know. I think we scared it off. Isn't it a little weird to see a monster this close to town? It happens. It's just a whole hound. Find things like that poking around in my garbage at least once a year. So, anyway, hey, I haven't seen you in forever. I'm really liking that new look. It's adorable. I was going for more cool. You're really being so... I was trying to go for a healer look. It's not too much, is it? No way, you look great. I mean, I always think you're adorable. But today especially so. So, since you're here and I'm no longer busy, why don't we, like, do something together? Miss having you around, you know? Let's go do something fun. What, like couple stuff? Like a date? Yeah, totally, normal couple stuff. No magic, no guild, no monsters. Just a chill afternoon together. You know what? You're right. I think a relaxing day off would be good for me. Or at least half a day off. That's the spirit. Did you have something in mind for us to do? Oh my god. Heck yeah. The sudden downgrade. The sudden downgrade. Oh my god. So what now? I don't know, we'll figure something out. Just look around town and find something fun to do. Your girlfriend, Allison, has joined you. God. Gay-ass goobers. Alright, let me see if I can give you... Okay, it doesn't look like you have a weapon on you, so I guess the faux leather gauntlet will do for now. It's good enough for what it is. Let me actually check on you, actually. Oh. Of course she's a punk. That's her... yeah. That's her designation. Oh my fucking god. You're so fucking cute! Chubby trans girl, yes. Good. Good content. Oh my god. Yay! Ooh, shit! Holy shit, Allison, you beat the shit out of it! Youch! Yeah, that seems like what's going on with you. She's a bit of a glass cannon. Allison's a bit of a glass cannon. Like, comparatively, Mel has been pretty lax. Like, she hasn't been getting damaged that much in general. I mean, she has been, to be fair, but she has a lot of freaking health and defense points, honestly. Oh boy, look who's here. Should we avoid Paula? I know you two don't exactly get along. No, you can say hi if you want. It's not like she won't notice us. Just try to make it quick. Oh good, it's you. And here I was worrying that I got a solid half-hour of peace and quiet before my shift without anyone bothering me. Yeah, nice to see you too, Paula. So, Goletta, are your other rumors true? The ones about you already giving up on that adventuring nonsense? Nope, it's going better than ever, actually. As a matter of fact, we just fended off a wild hound. Wow. Well, maybe next time you will fight a real monster. Who started that rumor about me calling it quits anyway? Oh, that was me. And why did you... You know what? Never mind. Just try not to miss me too much while I'm out becoming a famous hero. Yeah, I always cherish my many memories of you, being late for your shifts and texting on the job while I did all the actual work. That's certainly one way of remembering it. But hey, I'll be sure to send you a card when you're hospitalized for getting stomped on by a dragon. Or whatever it is you run off to do. How thoughtful. Look, I'm just trying to be realistic. A slacker like you, I give it a week before you realize how tough it is out there. Who else do you have on your crew? Amaranth here, poor girl's gonna have a heart attack the first time you run into something big. Higsby? I can't believe you trust her. Typical magical user, massive ego, huge magnet for trouble. She'll probably stab you in the back. Caldwell's cool, but I don't know how the hell you convinced her to look after a bunch of newbies. Y'all can pretend all you want. You can take shortcuts. What you're trying to do takes real talent. I don't know. You only can pretend to have talent for so long. But yeah, you have fun with your little LARPing club. Bring me a souvenir. Wow, look at the time. Well, it's been fun, Paula, but Melody and I have a prior engagement, so... Sure, scram. What a bitch. Hey, you two, over here. What's up, Beverly? You two seem like you could go for a slice of cake. Makes you say that. I'm just very perceptive, Melody. I can tell these things. Also, I have a leftover chocolate cake in the fridge, and I would rather share it with my friends than throw it out tomorrow. What do you think, Mel? That sounds nice. Let's treat ourselves. Great, let's head inside. Circumventing the issue with cake. You gotta. Here we are. 2 slices of chocolate cake for the clever couple. Enjoy. You sure you don't want us to pay for this? Oh no, it's on the house. I probably owed one of you a favor anyway. Thank you, Beverly. I'll leave you two alone then. Holler if you need me. Hell yeah. That was good chocolate cake. You know, if we were a real couple, we'd be sitting here drinking one milkshake with 2 straws. You want to ask for a milkshake? You can just have a milkshake if you want one. Oh, no. That'll be way too much sugar, even for me. Are you sure? Are you sure, Melody? So what have you been up to lately? We'll do that when we have when we get a freaking milkshake somewhere. And just drink it. Like, I don't know, there aren't too many places that have milkshakes. Especially restaurants. It's been a while since we, talked. I've also been studying all that material on healing magic that Claire gave me. Lots of the little management exercises, deep breathing, focusing your thoughts on a spell, that sort of stuff. Nice, but you could have done some of that studying with me, you know. I know, I'm sorry I haven't been around lately, I don't know. No, come on, talk to me, Mel. Yes, I just felt like people would think I wasn't taking it seriously if I didn't at least get a simple healing spell or 2 down before showing my face again. I wanted everyone to see that I'm really trying my hardest. I mean, I admire your commitment. I'm really impressed by that healing spell you used on me. It's kind of felt like the fresh tingly sensation you get after rinsing with a mouthwash. Except everywhere. We know everyone's got your back, right? You don't have to prove anything to anyone. Everyone's so encouraging, well, everyone except Paula, I guess. Are they just saying that because they're our friends? Like they don't know I'll succeed. They can't see the future, and I've never done anything like this before. They're just trying to be supportive. Part of me thinks that all that support means I have a lot to live up to now. That I'll let everyone down if this doesn't work out. It's not like I want everyone to tell me they think I'll fail, you know? So it's complicated. Melody. I know, I'm sorry. I'm just overthinking things, ignore me. What about you? Have you gotten much training done? Not really. Claire says at a certain point I'll only get better at fighting monsters by, fighting monsters. I haven't had a chance to go out on an expedition or anything, and on a whole hound or 2 aside, there aren't a lot of monsters to fight around town. It's too bad that Faith and the Paladin Brigade are so good at their jobs, huh? Yeah. Oh, that reminds me. I should probably tell you the big news. Brace yourself for this one. I'm braced. I quit my job! Yep, no more working my butt off chopping down the trees for a minimum wage. Put in my 2 weeks notice, 2 weeks ago, actually. Means I can focus on adventuring full time. Nice, I guess you really got a good feeling about this guild thing, huh? Really do. I mean, why wouldn't I? I know it's a risk, but if this works out, I'll be making way more money than at my old job. Even if it is hard work, I'll be doing something fun with my friends with the love of my life. Oh. Speaking of the guild, have you seen Claire lately? Jody said she'd been working on some kind of project. Yeah, no idea what's up with that. Claire never tells me anything. You know how she can be. Thought you said no guild business today, though. Well, I'd at least tell her about the progress I've made. Fair enough. Hey, Beverly, what about you? Any idea what Claire's been up to? She just popped up! I don't know, all that magic stuff Claire gets up to is way over my head. But I'm sure it's something cool, knowing her. I'm not sure if anything it involves magic makes me more or less concerned. I'd try asking Jody if I were you. Oh well, thanks for the cake, Beverly. It was great as always. You're welcome. Where are you two headed off now? Not sure. We had really thought that far ahead. What do you ask? Well, Claire's something about you getting special magic healing powers from the power of love or something like that. Is that true? More or less. Wow, what do they think of next? Anyway, Claire asked me to keep an eye on you two and make sure everything's hunky-dory with your relationship, make sure your magic keeps working. That's a little weird. Everything's cool though, you don't have anything to worry about. I thought so. But hey, if you ever need someone to talk to, I'll be around. Maybe you should go ask Jody what Claire's up to, just to have some peace of mind. Probably, yeah. Oh, thankfully she's like right there, too. Cool. Well, that's a relief. What is? Thanks for spending time together. Pretty worried about Allison lately. What are you talking about, Jody? I've been perfectly fine. If by perfectly fine you mean starved for attention because your girlfriend was ignoring you, then sure. You said as if I'm not always looking for attention. Allison, if you miss me so much, why don't you just come over to my place? You know, that's a good question. Thank you. You're welcome, babe. If you two lovebirds don't need me anymore, I'm just gonna get back to what I was doing. You were doing nothing, Jody. Actually, have you seen Claire lately? Nope. She says she's been busy with some sort of top secret, very important guild project. One that she didn't want my help with. Are you a little concerned about what Claire's up to? Maybe, but I'm not. I'm sure she knows what she's doing. Jody, sometimes I worry you let Claire get away with too much. What do you mean? How about the time she actually cast a spell that swapped your arms with your legs? Hey, magic's tricky. She fixed it and learned from her mistake. That's all that matters. What about that time Province was trying to give up speech, but her mic wasn't working? Oh yeah, didn't she try to cast a volume increasing spell on Province? But it was way too loud and it wouldn't wear off for 48 hours? Yeah, and Province tried to keep quiet, but of course Holly and Rhett kept trying to get a rise out of her because they thought it was hilarious. Actually, that was pretty funny in hindsight. Listen, I'm Blair's roommate, not her mother. She's also an adult. It's not my job to discipline her or anything. I mean, come on, we all make mistakes. Once I was trying to practice this force shield spell with Faith, except I accidentally made it way too big, and it smashed right through the wall in her office. Wow, I didn't even know about that. I'm gonna have to remember that one for the next time you brag on me for breaking stuff. Yeah, great. Look, all I'm trying to say is Claire needs someone to be supportive of her and her ambitions. Actually, now that I think about it, I'm pretty sure Claire looking for someone in your basement, Allison. You've been down there a while, though. Probably go check on that. How come you're not hanging with Faith? It's so rare to see her get this much free time. She wanted to do a little painting, so I figured I'd let her have some space. But it's not like we have to hang out all the time. Since she's a busy person. I just appreciate the time I managed to spend with her. The rest of the time I let her live her own life. Wow, Jody, that's smart, emotionally mature. No, it's proof that Mel and I are Greenrich's true power couple. Up top, Mel. Gay. 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 What is she doing? What is she doing down here? Why is it in Allison's basement of all places, too? What's in there? Gnarly. Allison, don't you know what's in your own basement? You gotta have some mysteries in your life, Mel. It keeps things interesting. Tubular. What are you doing, Claire? Claire, what? Why are my basement's walls covered in trash? I can assure you, it's not trash. I like the lights. They're festive? How long have you been in my basement? And what are you even doing down here? Listen, I'm sure you have a lot of questions. I can answer those questions if you have some free time and think you're ready for something special. Well, I saved, and I'm pretty freaking ready, which probably means it's gonna be a boss fight. Probably. I guess we're ready? What are we ready for exactly? Wonderful. All you need to do is know is that your basement is now the entrance to a dungeon! What? Oh dear. See, as your new guildmaster, it's my responsibility to give the two of you a proper education when it comes to adventuring. Our previous attempts have been interesting, but it was obvious we needed to start smaller. I needed a controlled subterranean environment to really replicate that authentic dungeon experience in a more accessible manner. And in case you hadn't noticed, this is the only house in the neighborhood with a basement. Lucky you! So now your house has this cool underground labyrinth that we get to explore together as a team. It'll be so much fun. Claire, just because you're my new boss or whatever doesn't mean you get to bust into my basement and do some radical remodeling. Okay, first of all you hardly use this basement, let's be real. This place is a rental. How am I supposed to explain this to my landlord? I'm sure they'll see that this adds a lot of value to the property. Look at all this extra square footage. And where the hell did you put my stuff? Huh? It's around here somewhere. I may have put it in Hammer Space Storage or something, I don't know. I don't even know what to say. How about, wow, thanks, Claire. You sure did put a lot of effort into handing us our first adventure on a silver platter. Okay, this is a lot, but let's just stop and take a deep breath, okay? No yelling. Melody, what about you? Isn't this perfect for you? You get to do your training right from the comfort of your own girlfriend's home. Well, underneath it, practicing those spells I gave you, right? Don't you want a chance to show them off? Come on, this will be fun. Sounds more like Claire as I do. Yeah, I'll trust Claire. This is worth a shot, right? Wow, it was a lot easier to sell you on this than I thought. I mean, if we're adventurers now, we've got to start somewhere. That's a spirit. Plus, I mean, either way, I'm going to need someone to help me clear out the evil monsters I summoned here with dark magics. Wait, monsters? Real monsters? Well, real-ish. They're more like dark magic constructs, I guess? Those put up a fight, though. I do like fighting. Okay, fine. I'm still not crazy about this basement dungeon idea. I've been dying to see some action. Just make sure you put everything back to normal later. I don't need rowdy basement monsters trying to eat my face in the middle of the night or whatever. I'll put it on my to-do list. Anyway, I was waiting for Jody to show up before starting, but you know what? I think we can handle this on our own. I'll be just 3 pals on a fun-filled dungeon adventure. Really sure that's a good idea? Come on, what's the worst that could happen? Claire dooms the planet! Oh my god! Actually, good we both found we were kind of on a date or whatever. More or less. Unless you're okay with being a third wheel. I don't really care. Claire joined your party as a third wheel. Third wheel! Okay, but fair warning, I could start macking on my girl at any time. No, really? You don't say. Probably driven by impulse, Claire. Sure. Some real hardcore console hockey if you catch my drift. Okay, that might be an exaggeration. Listen, you two are making it weird now. Just so you know, here we go. Swap and spit. I get it, Allison. Planting a big smacker. Smooching. This is your revenge for trashing your basement, isn't it? Face sucking. Locking lips. Puckering up. Watching submarine races. Can't we just go already? These two are the gayest freaking couple. What if you guys feel like this is too rough? There's always plan B. Open the inventory and use the difficulty selector in your key items to enable easy mode. Okay. That's a spooky box. What have she got? Basic fire attack starts when enemy can also leave enemies with a nasty burn. Horrific. Oh shit. Claire, why did you think it was a good idea to light on fire? Huh. Kinda looks like the demonic side is coming out. Well, you learn something new every day. Youch. That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. Aw, shit. That damn piece of shit. That damn dust bunny. Okay, so they're both level 2. Whoa. Hang on. God! Oh, hell yeah, she's trans too. Trans lesbian. Woo! Scholarly cow with extensive knowledge of witchcraft. Also a notorious wildcard who relentlessly pursues her lofty dreams. God. 2 trans women already. Need 2 keys? A little bit more open than I thought it was. What's this one? Is it more oh! I think that says what's popping on the freaking hoodie. Yeah, that says what's popping. What a wild freaking enemy type. Ah, it also does burn. Great. Hell yeah. Got him! Wow, even the keys are cardboard. Hey, if you think you can make a better dungeon when it unlocks the keys, then be my guest. I know it said we needed 2 keys, so we're gonna need to get 2 keys. Hidden! So don't burn it. Yeah. Anything outside the box, Melody, or rather outside the dungeon? Sorry, are we not supposed to be back here? You're not, but trespassing is half the fun of adventure, so I'll allow this. Cool. I'm doing secret. Okay, so don't burn the middle one, just beat it up. Beat it the hell up. It makes sense. Hell yeah. Let's do Kiss, that way I can power up Allison. Aw, come on, dodge? Really? Asshole. Alright, now it's just you. See how Paladin's gift works. Or at least how decent it is anyway. That's quite a lot. It's quite a lot of MP restoration. What? Oh my god. You're a bit of a little shit, aren't you? Dive bomb. Damn, no shirt drop. Shit. But what did dive bomb then? Powerful physical attack. Allison performs using her star power and never misses. Well, that's useful. Never misses. Good. Guaranteed. Yeah, probably. The generator! Claire, isn't a running generator in an enclosed space extremely dangerous? Don't worry, this generator runs on arcane energy, not fossil fuels, no fumes. But I did keep it next to a body of water in case it caught fire. Just to be safe. I should not burn my house down in the process of building the madhouse. I should thank you for getting a generator instead of blowing a fuse in my house, though. Oh, Allison, that gives me an idea. How is burning my house down going to help? No, I meant the blowing a fuse part. And a Rio's engine being able to cut the enemy's power could potentially give us a huge tactical advantage. If we turn off the generator, it'll kill all the solstice lights I have up around the dungeon, make it hard for the dust bunnies to see us. Won't that also make it harder for us to see them? It won't be that dark. Dust bunnies just seem to have exceptionally poor eyesight. I think, Mel, worth a shot? Kill the lights. Oh. It's two enemies at the same time? They sure are pretty, though. Wow. Yeah, it does count as two enemies. Which means I have to treat it like two enemies. Nice dodge. Bye-bye, Tail. Oh, it looks like I can restore mine as well. Interesting. I thought they would have restricted that, but I guess I thought wrong. They're just letting me be a freaking powerhouse. Youch! Hell yeah. Blink. Okay, what do you think you're doing in my secret hideout? You can talk? Your secret hideout? This is connected to my dungeon. Wait, dungeon? Are you like bad guys? I tried telling him the dungeon thing wasn't a good look. Can we not get into this right now? Excuse me, how is a mermaid surviving in this little pond? You okay? Do you need help getting back to the ocean or something? No, I'm fine. The water's way deeper than it looks. There's a whole underwater cave network down here leading back to the ocean. I just found this cool little cave with the solstice lights and thought it was a nice place to chill. Which it was, until you guys barged in and beat me up. Again, I was here first. Also, you attacked us. Oh yeah, sorry about that. I think this is all just a big misunderstanding. Sorry for beating you up. No hard feelings. The name's Kaya, by the way. We were kind of in the middle of something Kaya. When we're done, I guess you could keep the generator and do whatever you want in here. Don't want to lug it back to the surface anyway. Aw, thanks. Here, it's not much, but here's a little something to repay the favor. Thank you so much. See you around, I suppose? Peace. This place is pretty cool. Maybe I should throw a party in here or something. I'm just gonna use first aid. There we go. Alright, so how is that? That actually gives me less. Huh. Which means it's probably optimal for Claire. Yeah, that's definitely a Claire. She's a wand lady. Claire's a wand lady, not a staff lady. So what's in the rest of the cave then? Looks like it just heads back to the dungeon itself. I'm just trying to map it out in my head. Can't go back there, so I need to go around. Yeah, so they now have low visibility, which makes it much easier to beat them up. Causes Claire to briefly disappear, making her completely invulnerable for one turn. Okay, so it's literally just allowed her to tank more than she really can, sort of. Yeah, it's 2, so I need to just beat up. Miss! Haha! Bitch! Hunter, what are you doing? Why are you doing? Give me the shirt, give me the shirt, give me the shirt. Damn. He didn't give me the shirt. Fuck. Really, Claire? Only 10 gold? Money doesn't go on trees, you know. Couldn't you use your magic to plant a magic tree or something? I almost tried that once, but it turns out it's considered counterfeiting and it's very illegal. Who knew? Just, you're only gonna put 10 gold in here. Why even bother putting a chest here? The chest itself is probably worth more. Actually, hey, can we just take the chest? Please don't. Look, okay, here's a spare potion I was keeping in case of emergencies. Happy now? We're keeping secret potions. You didn't really think I'd get 2 of my best friends get horribly maimed in a dungeon, did you? Wow, thanks for your vote of confidence, guys. Oh my god! Claire! Gunner, what are you doing? What do you want? Okay, we need to heal. Heal up, heal up, heal up. Gunner, what are you doing? What are you doing? There, got him. Missed! Missed, binge! No, I didn't want that. I wanted Paladin's gift. But you are making it. You're making me do things. You silly puppy. Stop. Stop scratching my freaking hand. Yeah. Hell yeah, we got it! And it gives more magic defense. An old shirt from a grindcore band Allison liked in high school, which is briefly worn as a robe by a dust bunny stage. Yeah. Picnic set. Oh, how nice of you to provide refreshments in your dungeon, Claire. That's enough to heal us all in a pinch, so be sure to use it wisely. Also remember that we can't use the picnic set while in the middle of a fight. I mean, it's your dungeon, Claire. Couldn't you just make the monsters wait for us to have our snacks? That depends. Can you eat a whole meal in 6 seconds? Is that a challenge? Please don't ruin this lovely picnic set I bought by trying to scarf it down in one combat turn. Which means it's probably going to be best to be used way later in the game or something. Tip. Fleeing from battle. You may sometimes feel overwhelmed by foes you encounter. Times like this, you can flee from most battles by pressing the cancel button when selecting your actions. However, boss level foes will usually prevent you from fleeing. Always prepare for a fight. That's both keys. You move on to the end of the dungeon now. You know, I have to admit I'm actually kind of having fun in here, Claire. Good. I actually worked really hard on all this. Alright. Let's heal up a little bit. Mel will probably be fine for the moment, so... Plus, we have plenty of friggin' potions, so I think we'll be okay. 2 keys, what now? Oh, I guess it's open now. Okay, this is it, you two, the final battle. What's in there will put your skills to the test more than anything we've faced so far. Oh dear. You two ready for a tussle? Tussle? Really? What's wrong with calling it a tussle? Go get it. Oh, the way you hype this up, it sounds like a little more than a tussle. Maybe a brawl. What about a ruckus? Can we just get this over with? Most monsters are itching for a tussle. Okay, now you're just being difficult. I'm always being difficult. Thanks, Claire. Thanks for existing. Okay, here we go. My first real chance to show you what I got. Don't blink it, guys. Holy shit. It's a biggin'. Oh no. Okay, so it's also weak to burning as well. So that's good to know. What? 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 What the hell? Okay then. I was not expecting that at all. He's fucking swole. Wait, no, no. Don't kiss. First aid. Claire needs some freaking heal-ups. Almost done. Burn, nice, nice. Alright, it just needs a kill. Just needs a kill. Destroyed. Gunner, get out from there. Come on. Get. Get. Come on. No. Don't go under the desk. Yoink! Rust. Cardboard box. Whatever that means. Oh, of course it's armor. But who would work with that? Okay, it's literally the same freaking... It's literally just as powerful as the generic Grand Pauldrons. Okay. I guess that means it's a free armor or whatever. She needs as much attack as she can get. Because she's the punk. She's the puncher, the kicker. Zircon Saber. Oh, a sword. Whoa! This thing looks sick. Go ahead and take it, Allison. You leave this here just for me? That's actually really nice of you. Yeah, that's a very thoughtful gift, Claire. I pulled some strings to get some nice treasure for the dungeon. I mean, I could have kept it for myself, but fighting with swords is so uncouth compared to pyrokinesis. So happy I'm not even going to complain about how stupid that comment was. Actually, this sword is supposed to be enchanted, but it looks like the gem in the hilt isn't the original. But right now, it's just a normal sword. Which is probably why I got it for so cheap. But hey, maybe we'll find a replacement gem when we go on some real adventures. Now we're talking. You think we're ready for that? Sure, you two got through my dungeon just fine. Real one would probably be marginally more life-threatening. Marginally? Hey, don't worry, Mel. No clown's gonna hurt my girlfriend on my watch. Promise. There usually aren't clowns. We should probably head outside ASAP, though. I'm not entirely sure how strictly shown this dungeon is. You're only warning us about this now? The place is made of cardboard. I don't know what you expected. Whatever, let's get out of here, Mel. Box. Does he have... I don't know if I did. Maybe. Yeah, no, don't do that. What? Okay, I didn't put a wall here. It's kind of in the way. The one on the right up was part of the same area that I came out of. It was the one with the mermaid. Because the mermaid area was all one area. There were 2 entrances and exits. Oh, I get it. This is another test for us, isn't it? Very clever, Claire. Yeah, it looped. That's what that was. No, it's not. I'm a little freaked out, honestly. I have no idea where that wall came from. You've got a lot of tricks up your sleeve. Can't you burn this wall with a fire spell or something? Nope, I fireproofed this dungeon pretty thoroughly, so I could cast Scorch without burning the place down. Let's try and find another exit like Claire said. There's gotta be a crack in the wall of something. Okay, Mel? Got a bad feeling about this. You mean like that thing over there? Several minutes ago in Green Ridge. Man, I'm bored. I've been down in Allison's basement on an awfully long time. Wonder what they're up to. Probably nothing, right? They would have invited me if they had plans. Maybe I should just go check on... Oh, a text from Faith. Grab your armor and meet me at the tower ASAP. It's urgent. Don't tell anyone. Hunter, get back. Oh, there's more things here. This is new. Doesn't exactly look like a way out. Why did we even end up in this cave? I mean, there are a lot of caves under Green Ridge, right? Yeah, but we went, what, east and south? Shouldn't we be back in the east end of the dungeon? Claire, shouldn't you know where we are? I never found this cave when building the dungeon, so no, I'm not quite sure where we are. Should turn around before we get lost in the cave. I didn't exactly see any other holes wall up there. It's kind of our only option. Besides, you two were looking for an adventure, right? Let's look on the bright side. What's more adventurous than getting lost in a mysterious cave? Okay, yeah, I actually know where we are. Let's turn back. Why, what is it? Come on, there's a chest right up ahead. We're obligated to open that as adventurers. It's a curse, yeah. An old Goleta family heirloom that's extremely cursed. Mom sealed it away in that treasure chest. At least that just makes me want to open the chest even more now, right? The chest is also booby-trapped. I hope you realize I'm not buying a single word of this. Allison's photo album. Yeah. Hey, this is your mom's photo album. What's this doing here? Okay, so when I was 18, I was trying to start fresh. I wanted to shake off some of that middle and high school dweebiness, you know? Kinda like remaking on social media. So after my mom left, I kinda hid this old photo album of hers filled with embarrassing photos of me in a cave so no one would ever see it. Wow, and I thought I was melodramatic. Yeah, I guess it might have been a bit too much. It was means though, right? I've got to see what's in this photo album. What? No way! Oh, come on, how bad could it be? Melody, back me up here, are you curious too? I've probably seen most of them before. Okay, enough, we'd probably even find photos of me. You know what? Fine. It's probably nothing that embarrassing. Just a quick peek, though, okay? Oh. Oh my god, is that your mom? Choose your next words carefully, Claire. Just gonna say she looks like a total badass. I'd definitely buy all those stories you told me about her now. What, you don't believe them before? How old is this one? You look really young here. This is before we moved here, so maybe 4 or 5? Explains why my hair is a total mess. It's hard to remember a time when you didn't spend an hour a day on your hair. What's next? God. If she didn't know she was a lesbian now, this surely would. Who is this? You have a sibling I don't know about? That's me. Oh my god. Yeah, I had a scene phase for a brief period in high school. I know, it's stupid. No way, it's cool. You were just expressing yourself. Parents would have killed me if I tried something that extreme. Anyway, next. Oh, you little carrot! Oh my god. Yeah, laugh it up. Your mom dressed you up as a carrot? I was 1 year old! What the hell was I supposed to do? Man, that's just great. Humble origins of the legendary hero, Allison Goleta. Yeah, I never remember why I hid this thing. Oh, relax. I'm only teasing. It's all adorable. You should be thankful your mom preserved all those happy memories for you. Yeah, I guess you're right. It's fun, but now we're just still stuck in the cave. Hey, that, if I remember correctly, should be on the other side of town. Something's definitely going on around here. Spooky. Oh, from the looks of it, the only way out is that way. Allison, you said you've been in this cave before, right? Has this void always been down here? Yeah, no. Well, this is incredible. It sort of looks like the fabric of reality is falling apart. No, it just looks like we're back in your dungeon and that weird magic effect you had going on with the floors with leaking out. Or something. I had to blow my freaking nose. Ew. That was a particularly nasty one. Ugh. Quit trying to freak us out with your bonding through danger shtick. No, I really mean it. This is not part of the dungeon I designed. Okay, Claire. Listen. Is it possible that maybe when summoning dust bunnies you got a little more than you bargained for? Not a chance. I was incredibly careful about this. It takes much more energy to summon more powerful creatures. I only used a small amount of mana to summon exactly how many dust bunnies as I needed. No, I think we stumbled upon something else. Spooky. A sofa? Well then. Looks like a pretty nice one too. Hey, you know, I could really go for a nap. I'm pretty tired from all this dungeon business. I'm gonna pop a squat on this couch and pass out for a little bit. Really? Right here? In this part of the dungeon that shouldn't even exist? I'm a sleepy bunny, Claire! I wasn't expecting to go on some wild dungeon adventure today. I need a sec to recharge. I want to use a little rest too. Well, there's absolutely no way I'm going ahead without Allison. Of course. Well, I suppose some rest could do us some good. Let's take a power nap. Ugh. The vibe, like, absolutely changed after getting the power nap. What is going on? Reality is breaking at the freaking seams. What is going on? Yeah, it's funky as fuck. Bunnies! Most of an egg? Most of an egg? Okay. Okay. Yeah, let's try. Ugh. I'm just gonna guard and then we should just yoink. Wait a minute. Curious. Ooh! Hella. Dive bomb him. Let's see how good it is. Ooh. Wild. Gust? Less of an egg? Less of an egg? Not quite as much of an egg as most of an egg. But it restores MP, so I guess it's something. Grindcore. What's the way to clear this path? Huh. Grindcore GFs. Yeah. Rip in space-time appears? I think at this point we're just breaking reality. Probably. Ouch! Targets one enemies, deals additional damage to burned enemies. Good to know, good to know. Does it have anything? Does it have an item on it though? I want to know. Okay, it only has gold. Come on, baby. Let's see how this goes. Destroy that rip in space-time. Damn! Dive bombed it. I can't believe I wrestled space-time itself. Probably should just keep exploring for the moment, because I don't quite know what I need to do yet. You. Burn the space-time. Corrupted. What exactly does that do, though? Oh, is that what it does? It prevents you from taking a turn? Hmm. Yeah, I have a feeling that's what it does. Because Allison hasn't taken a turn yet after getting corrupted. Because I want the grindcore. I want another one. Ew, ouch. Alright, let's try getting that yoink. Aw, no grindcore. Eh. Sad. Damn. No stealing anything. Yes, I'll try again later if they come back. Okay, we're here. Computer? Is this a computer? This thing is downright ancient. It's so old, I don't think it even has a mouse. It just has arrow keys. I wish it had a trackball. That'd be fun. Allison, we're the type of the kid in school who would always steal the trackballs from the old mice in the computer lab. How short-sighted do you think I am, Claire? Couldn't have gone and played Flash games in the middle of class without a functioning mouse. True. Anyway, Melody, what does it say on the screen? It might be important. Almost looks like an email client. There's a message open on the screen. Things will get interesting down there once the process starts, so you may want to know this spell to clear away a certain type of corruption. There's some directions for some kind of healing spell. That might help us get out of here. Purify. This, she may be able to clear block paths in the dungeon and cure party members of corruption. I'm learning it now. Things have mostly deadly gotten interesting here. So, thanks, V. What would this message actually be for, though? What's this process and why is there a functioning computer in the middle of, well, wherever we are? Personally too concerned about getting back to the surface to look a gift horse in the mouth here, Claire. I mean, considering what I experienced with it, it prevented Allison from being used at all, so clearly it's meant to be useful. Because that's the new mechanic. Being corrupted means you don't get a turn with that character. I didn't notice that. Hmm. Hmm. That's a lot of danger. The whole hound got some legs. Damn, no burn. And he's gone. Gold. Thinking about his pants? There we go. Purified. Heal. Damn. Just beat it up. Nothing in particular. Okay, so we have 2 of the 4 keys, I assume? Because I know there was like 4 cubes. That totally doesn't look like an enemy at all. So can Frost cool that little bunny down? That's the question I have. No, it just outright kills it. Dive bomb it. Hell yeah. This totally doesn't look like an enemy. Woo! We got another grindcore without freaking needing to get grindcore friends. I am not sticking my hand in that. It's just there then, I guess. That's a lot of gold. Okay, we got a chest being guarded. Egg. One. Okay. What will the egg give me? What will it give me? No, just gold. Okay. I thought it would be another one of those eggs. To be honest. Time to dive bomb the egg! Attack boost. Good to know. Boost the physical attack of one ally for 4 turns. This bonus does not stack. So currently that would obviously be for Allison. Must be the last key back there. Breeze! Hell yeah. Let's freeze again. Now to burn! Nice. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Do it. Do it. What's the attack boost? Ooh. That was nearly double. Alright, we got all the keys now. Nope. I am so sick of this place. I didn't know that it was actually like I looked this up earlier and figured out that there was like a demo for My Little Pony and it was this, but My Little Pony. It's the same person. But it's still a lesbian game, so... Or, you know, I could do that. You may now proceed to the core. Probably a good idea to save. Yes. Yeah, probably a good idea to rest up on the couch. Do that, save. Probably get a boss fight. Mel was Flutters, Allison was Rainbow, Claire was Twi, and Jody was Applejack. I mean, it makes sense. It makes sense in terms of, like, the general personality traits we have for these characters. But it's probably a good idea that that did change, because now it's, like, charming in its own way. Yeah, true. Core Guardian appears. Hell yeah. Is that chanting I hear in the background? Yeah, I think I hear chanting in the background. May as well, it's already burning. See if I can get anything off of that. Ooh! Quite a lot of gold. Oh. Oh boy. Let's die bomb, baby! It attacks twice because it has 2 swords. Good to know. And now it has a shield. Which probably means that it's going to be resistant to certain types of damage, or at least it'll take less damage in general. I can't be too sure. Alright, we need a refresh. Alright, we're back to this. But the color is different. I'm not sure if that will change anything, but I have a feeling it will. You know what? No, let's just attack. That way I can get a die bomb. He can switch his targets. That's what's happening. Now we're back to defense. Let's finish it off. Come on, baby. Yeah! Herbal cure. I don't know what else. I don't know what else. Ugh. I'm fine. I'm fine. Good lord. Guess I was right about you two being ready for a bigger challenge. So how much power did that Fortuna spell give you? As much as I'd love to gloat, at the moment I'm more concerned about the fact that this is a dead end. Should we turn back? Maybe everything shifted around back there to give us an exit. Ooh. Another monster? Oh, it has a frigging VHS tape for a head? Wild? Resorting to name calling, are we? Give me one moment. Honestly, the nerve! You barge into someone else's property and pummel every living thing in sight, and you think I'm the monster. Is that all you have to say for yourselves? Okay, two things, dude. One, if you keep trying to scare my girlfriend, we're gonna have a problem. And two, can you lose the goofy mask? I know my good looks may be hard to believe, but this is just my face. That's, okay. Nothing, don't worry about it. Oh, you think I look peculiar, do you? Well, the feeling is mutual, you weird little ear creature. Wait, do you not know what a rabbit is? Please, I never claimed to be a zoologist. We don't actually think you look funny, by the way. That would be very rude to the only person who might be able to help us leave, right, Allison? Yeah, I really love that one piercing eye that stares directly into my soul you've got going on. As much as I love these cute little attempts to win in my favor, I believe we are discussing something else. Oh yes, you three are trespassing. What are you doing in here? Other than causing property damage. We were trapped in there. Trapped in here. We're just looking for a way out and defending ourselves against the monsters, we swear. Figures. Just three locals acting like they own the place before we're even ready for the guests. So you're responsible for all this? You made this whole dungeon all by yourself? I'm not quite sure I would call it a dungeon, but yes, this facility is under my jurisdiction. Things were shaping up quite nicely before you three started knocking out my underlings. Even the most of an eggs! Those poor, helpless most of an eggs! You've crushed their self-esteem! Okay, but what exactly were you doing building a weird labyrinth down here underneath our town? I could ask you the same thing about your little dungeon now, couldn't I? Oh, so you've heard of my work? Claire, now's not the time. Excuse me, I don't think we caught your name. My name is Javis. Not Jarvis. Javis. J-E-V-I-S. Everyone always gets it wrong. You may also refer to me as Sir, if you wish to grovel. Okay, Mr. Javis, sir, what exactly is going on down here? Oh, just making some preparations for my superior's arrival. Tidying up would be the phrase, I believe. Your superior? Who's that? Whoops, I probably said more than I should. It's none of your concern. I'm letting you three off with just a warning. You're lucky I have better things to do right now than deal with you. Just for further reference, quit punching my subordinates and try not to wreck anything else of mine, okay? But I love wrecking! Well, then I have good news for you, you horrible little creature. It looks like the Scrambler was damaged in a little skirmish and it's going critical. This whole facility will be gone in a matter of seconds. Such a shame. I'll be leaving now. Let's hope we never meet again. Wait! Oh. It's gone. Well, okay. Are we alive? That's a good question. Claire, is this hell? Or just like a personal hell? It's a cave. Doesn't exactly answer the question. Is that whole dungeon really gone? Just like that? Looks like it. Well, considering it was breaking reality in and of itself, I think destroying it just made reality turn to normal, so... Oh, thank God. I'm starting to think we'd never get out of here. See what I tell you, Mel. You got nothing to worry about with me watching your back. Thanks, Allison. Can't believe it's all gone. What a waste. Claire, that dungeon was bogus. I know, but that was like our first real adventure. Such a good learning experience. I wish I had a chance to take notes. Well, next time you get in this reality warping dungeon built by talking videotape, I'm sure you'll remember to bring a notebook and a pen. Now, I hope this is the last time I have to say this today, but let's find a way out of here. Yeah, finally get out of the freaking cave. Yeah, that entire left side is now gone. Which means I think we can actually get out of here now. This is different. That looks like the way out, maybe? Well, what's going on over here? Looks like I can't get there. Can't say I'm too pleased about there being a spike pit blocking our way here. Spike pit duty is usually Jody's thing. Come on, you gotta have some trick up your sleeve for spikes. You know, like a million spells. Well, I don't exactly think setting these critical spikes on fire would improve our situation here. We'll just have to see if Jody can help us with these. Then we'll just need to get Jody. Well, we're here. Oh my god, we did it! Get out of there in one piece! Well, 3 pieces because there are 3 of us, but you get my point. See, I told you we had it under control. Are your adventures with Jody usually that wet, Claire? Or was that new? That was... well, it was something else. I'm still processing it, I think. Well, I don't know about you two, but I'm exhausted. I'm heading back to my place for a nice, long nap. Before you go, maybe we should, you know, keep what happened down there to ourselves. For now, at least. If Faith finds out about the whole basement dungeon thing, we'll never hear the end of it. Not sure anyone would believe us if we told them what we just saw anyway. You're the boss. Mel, you coming with? Yes, I could really use some rest myself. You gotta. Save. 30 files. Later that night. Honey must have gone for a walk when she got up. Shouldn't be too hard to track her down. Oh, it's Allison time. Yeah, it's Allison time. Probably shouldn't be talking to myself outside of the door either. Probably just because she went home. Or at least towards home. Or here. Couldn't sleep? Just a little restless, I guess. How do you know I would be here? I didn't. This was my 4th guess. Want some coffee? Oh, what kind of coffee? The extremely sugary kind with a very little actual caffeine, just how you like it. You shouldn't have. But I'll take it anyway. Well, today sure was interesting, huh? Certainly can't say that's how I expected to spend my Monday. What? What do you think would be different? Less eggs, mainly. Fair enough. Hey, you did great, though. All that healing and junk. You couldn't have done it all without you. I wouldn't gotten punched clean through a wall and left a bunny-shaped hole like a cartoon. Yeah, I'm feeling pretty good about all this. I mean, the circumstances might not have been ideal, but I don't know. The meal feeling just feels right. It just feels good to be useful to someone. Mel, it's not good to judge yourself based on how useful you are. Okay, maybe that's not the right wording. It just feels nice to be helping people. You know, keeping my friends from getting hurt, making a difference in their lives. You might even finally figure out my thing. Your thing. Okay, like, Claire's got her magic. And Jody's got a courageous art with a code of honor and all that. And you're a great fighter and you're super cool. What stands out about me, being pink? I don't have any flashy talents or interesting hobbies or a cool job. I'm just kinda around. Now maybe healing is my thing. I mean, you seem like a natural to me. You've already got a lot of things. You're also super nice and you're insightful and you're generous. You're a really giving person, you know that? And of course, you're pretty cute too. That's a plus. And look at me. I'm glad you think I'm cool, but I'm just a big dummy who likes swords and cute girls with swords and run-on sentences. I guess what I'm saying is I hope this works out. But if it doesn't, you shouldn't worry about trying to force yourself into a neat little box like that. It's okay for you to just be you. I mean, I already like you for being you. Stop saying so many smart things, you big dummy. Mel, when you talk as much as I do, eventually you get lucky to say something smart. What about you? Is the skill thing going as well as you hoped? I mean, pretty much. Aside from a weird limbo dimension or whatever you stumbled onto, I can't complain much. You don't sound that enthused. No, I am. I'm just groggy. I'm doing great. I guess it doesn't really feel completely real yet. I haven't any reason to be concerned, though. It's fine. Brain is just being dumb and not letting me relax. I know the feeling. But you wanted to do this your whole life, right? Yep, pretty much. I mean, it's hard not to want to be an adventurer when most of your formative memories involve tagging along with your mom and her legendary adventures. Can you imagine what that must have been like? Well, okay. My mom probably didn't take me on her grandest adventures before we settled in Greenridge. Probably just the more toddler-friendly ones. All the legendary adventures with no sharp objects or potential choking hazards or swearing. Everything felt really grand to a little kid like me, though. My mom was the coolest person in the world to me. She isn't afraid of anything. It was like being the kid of a superhero. So I guess because of her, I always thought that being an adventurer was the coolest thing you could be. Still feel pretty much the same. And that's a bit much to live up to. Just be happy I'm getting the chance to do this at all. Especially with you, Melody. Hey, have I ever told you why I chose the name Melody? I don't think you have. What do you ask? I don't know, we're just reminiscing now, I guess. So you know I always have to overthink everything, right? So I really wanted to make it count. I couldn't just pick any name. Melody sounded like a sweet name to me, and... well, this probably sounds stupid, but... that in a song, that melody is sort of... the centerpiece? Like a focal point of the song. It's got a certain confidence to it, and it's part of the song that people pay attention to in most songs, right? I don't know, that might be all wrong. Maybe I just should have taken music theory in high school. No, that makes sense to me. And I did take music theory. I thought that if I just heard it enough, I'd start to think of myself like that. Like a name represented the kind of person I wanted to become. Just the girl part, but like everything. Someone more confident in her voice, I guess. Sorry I'm being such a downer, aren't I? You remember what I said when I came out to be in Faith? I said if I spelled my name with an I, then I could dot it with a heart. That'd be cute. Why'd we take so long to start dating? Because we're a couple of dummies. Gay! Are you there, my queen? I've got a status report on the operation on, whatever it is they call this horrid planet. Last I heard, they were calling the planet Reverie. Reverie, that's the one. Anyway, I'd like to report that everything is going according to plan so far. There may have been some minor setbacks, admittedly. But not to worry. We did anticipate the possibility of interference from the locals after all, so moved on to Plan B. Nice work, Chavez. Have you made contact with the potential recruit you had your eye on in Greenridge? Affirmative. It is quite simple to sway her to our side. Oh, she's an experienced. She makes out of her raw skill and passion. I see great potential in her. And if nothing else, her familiarity with the area will be of great use. Well, hey, if you ever forget the name of the planet you're on again, now you can just ask her. Good one, my queen. So, when should I be able to make my grand entrance? I can only keep myself preoccupied for so long, while you can run around playing Dungeon Master and having all the fun. Very soon, my queen. If we remain on schedule, we should be ready within 48 hours. Wonderful. Hope they're ready for me. Candidate, eh? I have a couple ideas who that could be, and it's very specifically someone. It's a girl. It's a girl specifically. I was kind of thinking waffles for breakfast, actually. I mean, maybe. I've been trying to watch my carbs. You know, waffle iron we never use, though. It's literally the only thing it's made to do. Who could that be? It's Claire. But I guess considering Claire's been doing dungeon work, maybe, just maybe. I'm not too sure about it, but it's giving me ideas of what they're looking for. Oh, it's Claire. Are you too decent in there? Can I come in? Claire, I like to think I'm better than decent. It's not what I... Look, just come meet me at the library wherever you can. Huh? Where are you? Wonder what she wants. Why'd she walk all the way over here instead of just texting us? Who knows? Fine. It was up here to the right. Evidence, theories. What do you want us to talk about, Claire? Did you not notice the whiteboard? Oh yeah, that videotape guy. What about him? Oh, come on. I know it's been on your minds too. Kind of try not to dwell on it, actually. It's kind of hard for me to not dwell on it. So I've been trying to do some research to figure out what exactly it was that we saw yesterday. Way reality got all twisted and warped down there. I never heard of anything like it. Shouldn't be possible with normal magic. Did you find anything? Admittedly, my resources are limited to my own book collection and what I could find in the public library. What about the internet? I think the library Wi-Fi is down today or something. Maybe Mona kicked me off the network. Anyway, I couldn't find a single lead. No evidence that the magic we saw yesterday is possible at that scale. Honestly, that concerns me. Spooky. A lot more than just spooky, Allison. Oh, jeez, are you okay, Claire? I'm fine. I mean, I'd say I'm doing remarkably well for someone who hasn't slept in 24 hours. Claire, maybe you should get a little rest. Now is not the time to rest, Melody. What if Chavis comes back? What if next time he has a reason to use that magic on Greenridge? Claire, you were pretty hyped about finding that place yesterday. Look, I love a good dungeon and I thought I could turn it into a teachable moment. But I don't want that magic anywhere near the actual town. Sorry to interrupt, but what if this Chavis guy is still pissed about how we wrecked his labyrinth yesterday? Exactly, we have no idea where he is, what he wants, or what he's planning on doing next. There's one thing we'd know. It's that his magic could be used for some very, very bad things. So, what are we gonna do about this? Tell Faith? No, I propose we do a little reconnaissance work. Find Chavis again and figure out what he's up to. If he seems harmless, we leave him alone. But if he's up to something, well, I guess we'll figure out a game plan when we have more intel. Try putting him under citizen's arrest and hand him over to Faith for questioning, I guess. Is that an actual thing we have the authority to do? Sure that isn't kidnapping? I don't know, probably. Probably as in it's probably fine or it's probably kidnapping. Claire, didn't you just say we have no idea where Chavis is? How are we supposed to find him? We have some clues. Whatever he's doing, it seems like he wants to avoid being found. But he did specifically say he was interested in the Sapphire Islands. He's still somewhere in the islands, and there are only so many places he could be hiding out. All of those places are out in the wilderness and filled with monsters, I'm assuming. They might be. Yeah, I'm not so sure about this plan. You two already know about Chavis and his monsters. You know what to expect if we run into another labyrinth. And the underlings are more or less corrupted versions of what we already had fighting, so that'll make this easier. And I mean, come on. I don't want to bother Faith just because we have a vague hunch that a stranger may or may not be a threat to the town. This seems like exactly the type of thing that warrants telling Faith, actually. Besides, I thought you loved adventures, Allison. Trust me, I do. But this is way more serious than a regular treasure hunting and sightseeing. Plus, what about Mel? Mel, you're a great healer. I don't think you signed up for this guild thinking the fate of Greenridge will be on our shoulders on day 2. No, we've got to do this. What, really? Expecting you to be so gung-ho about this, Mel. It's dangerous, but Claire's right. Made it through Chavis' labyrinth yesterday just fine. It's to protect our town. I think I can handle doing that one more time. Besides, I don't want to make someone else risk their life dealing with Javis out there just because I'm a little scared. Spoken like a true paladin, Melody. Plus, we'll have Jody with us this time. She's more than tough enough to watch our backs out there if it gets a little hairy. Oh jeez. If you are down for this, then let's get the show on the road. Right. Alright, then let's go get Jody. She wasn't at her place when I checked out a little bit ago, which was weird. She's probably just in the tower with Faith. Oh, and after that we should probably stock up on adventure gear before we head out. Sounds like a plan. So exciting. Finally going on a real mission as a guild. Brewed by Guardian Faith A. Vincent on April the 2nd, 1013. Claire Higsby, Jody Caldwell. Yeah, I get it. Time to go get Jody. Hi, welcome to... You. Uh-oh. Claire, can I have a word with you about the 57 books that have mysteriously vanished from the Magic State section? Sorry. I'd love to chat. But the fate of the universe is at stake or something, you know how it is. Let's get out of here, guys. Hold it! I have something to talk to you about as well. Oh? Claire, I've given thought about to your proposal. Wow, Claire proposed? I always thought the tension between you two was kinda... Allison, don't make me climb over this desk and strangle you. Look, Claire asked for my help with a research project. In exchange, she said she'd clear out her crap out of the meeting room. Wait, are you actually agreeing to help Mona? At this point, I'll do anything to get you out of my hair. So yes, Claire. What exactly is this project? Claire's been collecting data on the monster you guys have been fighting, and she wants me to help her compile it into a bestiary. Admittedly, monsters are kind of a fascination of mine. So assembling a bestiary intrigues me. Anyway, I started putting that together based on the monsters you've faced so far. Here's your copy. From now on, you can receive bestiary entries after defeating monsters in battle. I have my own copy of the book that's specially linked to yours, so I'll be writing monsters descriptions as you add new entries. Do we get anything for completing it? Some kind of reward? You get a complete bestiary. Wow, thank you, Mona. This will be really helpful. Please, it's for a good cause. Freeing the library from Claire's dark influence. Cool. Behemoth Boar. 400. Big Dust Bunny, yeah. Core Guardian. Good to know. Big. How about you try to talk to my face instead of my armpits? Good morning, heading out on another adventure, huh? Yep, we're just stopping my Faith's office first to see if Jody's with her. Oh, yeah, just a heads up, Faith's got a lot on her plate today. Isn't that true every day? You'll see what I mean. Just try not to bug her too much. Don't need any more stress right now. Or what if it's Faith? don't have an appointment. Miss Vincent is a little tied up right now. By a little, I mean extremely. Just got a personal matter to discuss. It'll only take a second. Is Jody upstairs with her? Not to my knowledge. She popped in the Fate's office unannounced without checking out the front desk. It wouldn't be the first time. I'd like to schedule a meeting though. Faith has a few openings next week. Come on, dude. Do we have to go through this every time we come here? Faith's close with friends. Just let us talk to her for a few seconds. Fine, give me a sec. I think I'll ever be used to this Guardian thing. Just be able to see Faith more often. Maybe she ever gets to leave her office, honestly. You guys just don't understand. This is what it's like to be a highly skilled witch like me or Faith. Your arcane talents are always in high demand. Careful with the adjectives there, Claire. Still, it's a lot of responsibility for a 24-year-old. It's me the youngest guardian in the Green Ridge history. Second youngest, right? I've heard stories about a time when everyone thought it would be hilarious to write in a baby's name on the ballot, and the baby won. That wasn't that long ago, actually. Wasn't the baby Pepper Leon? Turned out there was no age requirement for write-ins. Pepper was technically guardian for like a day before they called for a do-over. See, you guys always blame me for everything. This town was always bonkers long before I moved here. Anyway, Faye's a perfect great guardian, but I'm still convinced she won partially because everyone thought it'd be a fitting for the boss of the Paladins to be named Faith. Okay, Miss Vincent will see you now, but she has to make it quick. Just a head up on the elevator. Elevator. Jody, oh thank goodness you're... Oh, she's not with you. Not seen her either, Faith? No, don't worry, I'm certain she'll turn up, right? It's fine, everything's fine. Okay, something is definitely up. Faith, your girlfriend is a founding member of my guild and we need her help right now. If something's up with her, then you gotta tell me. I'm sorry, but I have more important things to worry about today than your magical hijinks, Claire. Not this time, you don't. Faith, come on, we're your friends. Be honest with us. What's going on? Look, I don't know where Jody is, okay? I have no idea where she is and no way of contacting her. Oh dear. So unless you got important news for me, I'm a bit preoccupied. Other than the dude with a VHS tape for a head who saw building a dungeon or something and summoning monsters beneath the Green Ridge, we got nothing. Allison, not now. Allison, I appreciate the attempt to lighten the mood, but again, now really isn't the time for your jokes. Wait, she is joking, right? I really wish she was, but that did actually happen. Okay, let's start over. You made a videotape that was summoning monsters. You told us his name was Javis. There's some sort of weird space distorting magic that seems like bad news. Something about having to prepare the Sapphire Islands before his superior arrives. Not sure what he meant by that. Why didn't you tell me about this immediately? As Guardian, it's absolutely vital that I'm aware of all the potential threats to the town. We didn't want to dump responsibility on all this onto you. It's our problem, we're taking care of it. Claire, this is exactly the type of thing you should come to me for. I know that poking various hornets' nests is kind of an adventurous job, but if you put off more than you can chew, you need to be honest with me about it. Okay, I get it. So what do you propose we do here? What if what you just told me? I'm willing to let you three in on some classified information. Provided you keep this between us, of course. Sure, Faith, you can trust us. Okay. While on patrol today, the Paladins noticed some strange creatures around the outskirts of town, hiding in the shadows. Red said she had never seen anything like it. They weren't behaving like normal wild monsters. No, they seemed to be watching us. Do you think that might be related to what we found? Maybe. We don't have much to go on, but it hardly seems like a coincidence. I was hoping that Jody and I could take care of the monsters before anything happened. When we looked, we found no trace of them. I told Jody to keep looking nearby for any signs of monster activity, while the Paladins and I stayed in town in case they returned. That was at about 3 p.m. yesterday. I haven't heard from her since. Tried calling her? Have you actually checked your phone today? Something's interfering with our reception. Which itself is just another reason to be paranoid about these strange happenings. Okay, yeah, we were already headed out to a monster tower to investigate Javis anyway. We'll just look for her Jody out there. Well, if you three feel up to the challenge, I suppose we have a plan. Not much of one, but it's better than nothing, right? I'd help look for Jody with you, but I'm afraid the Paladins and I can't abandon our post right now. Just promise me you'll be careful and report back to me as soon as you're able, okay? I have a very bad feeling about this. I don't know what I'd do if something had happened to Jody, let alone all four of you. Don't worry, we'll be fine. Just gotta head north, grab Jody, figure out what Javis is up to, and come right back to regroup. Easy peasy. I'd start looking at Amber Woods if I were you. You know how to get there, right? Just head east from the Guardian's Tower, past the shops. Right. Come on, Gabe, we got work to do. Alright. Okay, let's get this. Hold on, before we leave town, can we stop by Piggledee's real quick? I need to tell Beverly I can't make it to work in today. No problem, we should grab some food while we're there. Off to Piggledee's it is, and then... Higgledy. Wild. Hey, heard y'all are in the guild now. How come you aren't wearing matching tabards or anything like that? We have our own styles. I tried to get them to do it, but they're stubborn. Ah, I get you. Style's important as an adventure, it's half the job, honestly. Dress for the adventure you want, not the one you're on and all that. You know, you remind me of me and my friends when I was younger. We started a guild together, too. Oh yeah, how'd that go? Well, not good. Starting to spend that much time together really put a strain on our relationships. I don't regret it, though. 20s are all about getting stupid mistakes out of the way so you can make less stupid ones in your 30s. I still wear the tabard, though. I don't really see my old teammates that often, but I wonder if they still have theirs. Oh, don't worry, I'm sure y'all's thing will go way better than that. Oh. Skipping work again, huh, Claire? Come on, you know I'll make it up the shifts later. Yeah, if Beverly thinks we've got things under control, then it's fine. But if the entry stuff's going well enough that you don't need the paycheck, then hey, good for you. Just don't think you can bail on us when the next holiday rush rolls around. Those summer solstice crowds are gonna be ravenous. Hi, girls. Oh, and Claire's with you this time. Hi, Claire. Hi, hey, Beverly. Just wanted to stop by and tell you won't be able to make it into work today. Oh, is everything okay? Everything's fine. Just got some urgent adventure business to take care of today. Yeah, we're just off to save Greenridge and possibly also Jody's life. You know how it is. I don't know how that is, actually. But yeah, that's fine, Claire. It's pretty dead here today anyway. Sean and I can handle it. Definitely miss having you around, though. Huh? Oh yeah, me too. Hold that thought, gotta get that out of the oven. So when are we gonna cut the crab and ask Beverly out, Claire? Oh. Do it, Claire. Do it. Oh, come on. Little hearts in her dialogue are dead giveaways. I mean, you obviously like her, right? And I mean, you always get so much more chipper around her. She's just very sweet. It's infectious. See? Yay. When the cow is in it for the pig. Look, it's complicated, okay? Yeah, I like Beverly, but it'd be weird. She's my coworker. I don't want to make it weird. So dating a coworker would make work weird, but wear your witch gear while waiting on customers to skipping shifts to go fight monsters isn't? Oh, when you say it like that, you make it sound silly. Claire, do you remember what you told a couple of months back when I was crushing super hard on Allison? That you should just go talk to her? Maybe you should follow your own advice here. You and I both know it's infinitely easier to give advice than it is to take it. Listen, I don't even know if Beverly likes me. She's all sweet and bubbly all around everyone. That's just how she is 24/7. That's what we have going right now is nice. Hang out a lot and I don't have to experience the crushing pain of being rejected. Okay, but for real, Claire. You never know how she feels if you don't talk to Beverly about it. Oh my god, fine. Okay, sorry about that. Now, what were you saying? I hope you have a nice day, Beverly. Well, it sure was a lot of build-up for a perfectly normal statement. Let me know if you need anything else. Food, a nap in one of the guest rooms, you name it. God, her gay heart can't do it. Some odd jobs on the nose board. Need help hanging up notices around the Amber Woods. We'll pay 400 gold. Looking for help conquering the world? Meet me at Leon Magic. Pepper wants help conquering the world, huh? There's no harm in seeing what she wants. Bet. This shop is fascinating. This is what's considered chic here in the Green Ridge. Perhaps I should take notes. Well, here's a word of advice to keep in mind while shopping. While buying equipment, you see little numbers next to your names with a plus or a minus, indicating how it compares to your current gear. Yeah. Yeah, that's how things go. What can I get you? Kids, what are you doing in this house? Claire, you live right around the corner. Whose house is this? Now that you mention it, I don't think I've ever bothered to introduce myself to the neighbors in 3 years I've lived here. That sounds about right. Alice said you live even closer. What's your point? In the old house, not anymore. It's our shop. I'm a little worried about the legality of this. No, it's fine, honest. It's like a limited stand, except we sell potions. We brew them ourselves. That's, very impressive. There aren't any good places to buy adventure stuff in the neighborhood, so we got some of that too. We're really avoiding the market. Kids know a lot about business. Thank you, I've been reading a lot of books about ergonomics lately. Why did you want to open a shop anyway? Sing up for college. Oh my god. Cool leg. Even in elementary school, we're already cogs in the capitalist machine. Oh my god. God. Hang on. Give me a moment. You can't go off that hard. Oh, I can't even do Steam stuff with this. Unfortunate. Oh well. Yeah, she literally went off that hard already. She was just mad because she wanted to spend the money on trading cards instead of saving it. I mean... That's a genuine complaint because consumerism and shit. You can't stop me. She's right about capitalism, though. Okay, so she's the armor and weapon, she's the potions. Okay. Well, you have weapons. You're like 8. Don't be a narc. You know what? These kids are alright. Just talk to us when you want to buy something, okay? Good to know. Sledgehammer? Reduces XP gained by 90%, useful party members who are over-leveled or for a self-imposed challenge. Ooh. I don't think I really need it though, because that's not really how I play RPGs. Training montage band? Wild? Alright. Should be good enough. Come back if I need to. I need to stock up, without a doubt. Antidotes. Poison, mindless confusion, and stone. I'll come back as I need to, because I'm sure I'm gonna probably maybe mess around a little bit on my own. see. Well, it is better than the staff, so just inherently. And enhance your psychic connection over these 2 moons, boosting your magic, so definitely yes. Because magic is her thing. This does also improve her magic, which she should have, since both Melody and Claire are magic users primarily. I mean, they're both magic users. Fair enough. She also looks like she gets a spell book. Which I know I can buy spell books, so I'll have to go do that too. Gem on the hill is fade, but if the real is found, the sword's true power will be realized, which I feel is probably a good idea to at least try to, like, look around for it, because I'm sure it's gonna be super freaking powerful after that. This seems more Allison. She's the fast punchy type. She's not very... Sure, she's probably not going to be as strong as Jodie. At least I assume. That's just me thinking. What's Herbo Cure anyway? Okay, so now she's getting more status effects stuff, which is good. Still focus on the DPS. But I think it's probably a good time to stop anyway. Because we're like on the journey now, more or less. And I should probably end up doing some side stuff anyway, because I'm sure it's going to be useful. I probably don't need to, like, grind, but, like, at least doing the side quests and whatnot would probably be helpful. So, thank y'all for coming, and, I think we'll still be on for Wednesday. I don't really feel sick or anything. Like, yeah, sure, I have been coughing a little bit and like weird sniffle things, but that's honestly been happening anytime I've been talking like a lot, so it's whatever. So yeah, I appreciate y'all coming, and hope to see y'all Wednesday. Take care. Bye-bye.